No. I don't know if yeah, it's already in Windows now. Nice. I cut my finger like a couple minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. Right. Game capture, hello? Can I use my controller? I think I can. Salem, Massachusetts, present day.
A serial killer is terrorizing the normally sleepy streets of Salem.
This crude drawing of a bell has been left at the scene of several murders
Leading
over the
police to
past
refer
few
to the
weeks.
murderer as the Bell Killer.
We spoke with a public relations officer.
Authorities are asking anyone with any leads to contact the
This picture of a
SPD's
bell,
anonymous
a calling
tip
card
line.
the police have yet to attach
no
any
clues
meaning or
and no
significance
leads
to,
for the
has
police to
become
follow.
synonymous
And
with
no
the
link
hysteria
between his
surrounding his
victims.
murder.
You're saying there are no leads? No leads at all?
No links between his victims.
Grow up on the streets. You start thinking you're invincible.
Ouch.
Nothing can touch you. You never really lose. Go to arrest some freak, find out you aren't as invincible as you thought.
is Ronan?
That kid stole my wallet!
Time to make it official.
It hurts!
You steal my car, you pay the price.
Huh? Check death.
Roman O'Connor, you're under arrest for the assault and battery of Vincent Coulter.
Guilty on 2 counts of grand theft auto.
On the indictment of burglary.
Grand larceny and assault with a deadly weapon.
Let me take it.
I can't have my sister marrying some bum, right?
They do.
Hell yeah, I do.
Forever. Oh.
No, Juliet. Stay with me, you hear me? Julia. No, stay with me. Stay with me.
Your family wore felonies like badges of honor. Now you think this new badge covers all that up? You're a fucking criminal.
You need to slow down, man. Right? This is crazy. I didn't know better. So you actually want to die.
Turn around. You're under arrest. How the hell did I survive that? Stay where you are, dirtbag. I'm coming back up. You have the right to remain silent. Any cop you throw out of a window will hunt you down and kick your ass.
I cut my thumb, so this is fun. Ow.
Damn it.
To use my index finger.
The knob ain't even moving, it's stuck. Watch it, lady. No.
Touching my face. Oh.
I'm still alive. I can fix this. If I just get back in my body, then maybe I'll wake up.
Come on. Someone had to hear that glass shatter.
How can you see me?
No.
Oh.
Come on.
Okay, well. Ouch. That's kind of overkill, dude. Okay, well.
Get back! Get back here!
Why am I heading towards the light?
Ronan?
Okay. Oh, yeah. Wife. Please accept me. It's so blinding. Okay.
I can't believe it. I can't believe I found you.
Oh my god. Julia. I thought I'd never see you again.
You look good.
I've looked better. God, I've missed you.
Is it gonna be like a
I
double
would give anything
thingy?
to be there with you. For us to be
Yeah.
together again. But
But what? No. Oh, no, not again. Not you. If you're not here, where are you?
it's the other side of the bridge.
Bridge? What bridge?
Where you are is a prison. Or a bridge. It all depends on how you see it. Either way, where you are isn't safe. Do you hear me? We need to get you across the bridge. You need to move on.
Move on. Is that where you are?
Don't worry about me. Something about your life isn't finished yet. We don't have much time. Think. What about your life feels unresolved?
I don't know.
To figure that out. Now go.
Julia, you left me once and it destroyed me. Please, please don't leave me again.
We'll see each other again, love. Just save yourself.
No, Julia! Don't leave me, Julia! Damn it!
Hello? There's a man in the street outside the Regal Apartments bleeding. He's been shot. Send an ambulance.
He's not breathing.
My friend says he's not breathing.
I can't feel a pulse.
There's broken glass everywhere and a lot of blood.
Man. This is bad.
Yeah, I'll stay on the line until help arrives.
Am I gonna survive or something? Talk.
Hey, man. Can you hear me?
Wow.
Lady, please!
I've been
Damn
ghosted.
it. Hey, you! Hey, can you hear me?
What?
Come back!
Into like game options. No. 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 AV.
He's still warm.
Okay. Would I actually survive, like, at the end? That would be nice. Hot. Excuse me? Oh, these are like ghost objects. I can't go through that. Huh. Interesting. Can I run? I can't run. Ow. My finger. Huh. Yeah, there's ghost objects and there's not ghost objects. Why is there like a shack? Oh. You just do that, huh? Teach me your ways. Secret? Yeah, it's like the physical world and the not physical world. Merged.
Hey.
Like
Why did you run?
The past and the
It
present
gets
merged.
old, giving counsel to the new ones. Don't take it personal.
Running through walls, making things appear. You look like you've been here a while. You must know how this place works then.
Works? This place isn't hard to understand. Figure out your gifts, and maybe you won't get trapped here.
What do you mean by gifts?
What do you mean, gifts?
Your strengths in life are stronger in death. They become powers here. Some powers unique, some common.
Like
Possession, influencing people, manipulating
the
more
tattoos that I
fragile
have?
ghostly objects to appear or disappear.
Strengths become abilities.
I love that he still has the cigarette. Yeah, it's just a ghost cigarette.
What do you want to know?
Why can't I pass through everything?
The door just hit me, but I'm passing through other stuff. What is it with this place? I thought I'd be able to walk through everything.
We can't enter the buildings the people of Salem have consecrated. Save through an opening. An open door or a window. But once inside, walls and doors hold no power over us. You'll know the ghostly objects we can't pass through by their blue glow.
Ah,
It will all seem logical in due time.
new clue. All clues to cover investigations are locked here. Check back regularly or call information about clues and investigation where you found them. My skills will not become abilities in death. Some are common abilities, some are unique to me. So she can just like move ghost things for hers. Why? Ah, there's side missions. Okay. Possess. Ability to possess the being's peak is trap and influence abilities become available to while possessing a living being. Skill and investigation will be ranked based on the number of badges awarded to you. The more badges you require, the more proficient detective you are.
Who are you? Looks like you've been here a while.
Me? I'm just someone like you. But hear me when I say this is no playground. You can rob yourself of your future, or others can do it for you.
How can I rob my own future?
No, I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're talking about. How could I rob my own future?
You're here to resolve something. You don't resolve it, you don't leave. Don't worry, that's pretty common.
Common? That's crazy.
What are these others?
What do you mean others can steal my future?
Demons. They were once like us but lost themselves. They can never move on now.
Oh.
And exist only to consume those lingering here. Those like us.
I getcha.
Demon threat.
So, I need to figure out who killed me and stop him. That's the way I can get out of here.
Well, best of luck to you.
Wait. There's more I need to know.
Oh. Demon. Get back, demon.
Be careful out there. You never know what's waiting around the corner.
Okay, you just...
Weird.
How do I know you just... that you didn't, like, make that demon whole? Should I trust you? Turn to the scene of a murder. Ooh. No, I can't do that. Remove. Oh. I can do the thing that she does. But I don't do anything in here. so I can... Wait. This is back on myself, okay.
Seeing your own body lying on the street. It's like looking in a mirror you don't want to see but can't turn away from. And that's when you realize you no longer know which one's real and which is the reflection.
Okay.
Yeah, great idea,
Yeah.
Baxter. Tamper with the evidence.
Really? You're wearing a dead guy's hat.
Backup. Who needs backup? You shouldn't have tried to be one of us.
Throw my ghost cigarette at him.
Man, you were one dumb son of a bitch. Sir?
Hey, Baxter, hey! Hey, just get back to taking them statements. Come on.
Yeah, I'm the stupid one.
Yeah.
Look, this is not your scene, Lieutenant. Just pay your respects and move on, please.
Yeah. Maybe it's not my scene. But
Do
it
I
is
get to
my
play
case.
him, like, sometime?
Tomorrow it'll be my case.
That'll be fun, like...
And the next day. Until we catch him.
That'll be fun.
You
Get
do
to
well to remember that,
play
Sergeant.
Look, I'm just following
the
Captain's
ghost
orders
dude
here.
that got murdered, and
You
then,
know
like,
the
the
procedure when a
detective.
family member is... Yeah, well... Take all the time you need, LT.
I lost count of the times I wished you were dead.
Oh.
You do me a favor, Conman. Tell Julie I miss her.
She knows, Rex.
Yeah.
She knows. I need to find my killer's trail
Can
before
I take...
it goes cold.
Can I take the gun and become a ghost gun?
I need to get my eyes on Stewart's notepad. See what they've learned.
Did you see the man in the hood?
Yes. I saw him. He killed that man in the street.
Our city. Look at all these people. He's got family.
It'd be nice to know what they're talking about. I gotta see if they found any leads that I don't already know about.
Okay. Can I possess... I can possess you. I can...
Clues here have gotta tell me something.
Zoom. Oh. It's just first person. Ah, the cigarette. That's funny. Last real cigarette. Good. I could finally say I quit. Sort of. Backup gun. A lot of good that did me. That's the glass, yeah. Shot glass the window that was thrown through. The bullet casings. Killed by my own bullets. Killer fired multiple shots into me, brazenly in public. Why did he want me? Peek. Peeking through the eyes of the living allows you further your investigation by selecting the most relevant information you needed. Give forensics to Rex ASAP to this missing Cassandra Joy. Only weapons found at scene belong to Ronan. Standard procedure to notify the lieutenant when the preliminary forensic report arrives, and he was supposed to distance himself from the case. 10 is missing Cassandra Joy. Missing 10 is who lived in that apartment I was run from. So they haven't found any other weapons on the scene. He killed me with my own gun because he didn't have a weapon of his own. Need information about the murderer. He didn't have a weapon. Killer used me over to kill anybody and he bring his own weapons. Good question. Mind read.
Ronan. Can't even turn around to look.
Oh.
Hard to believe that's a dead body right there.
Why are cops so tight-lipped? Don't they know publicity will help them?
Okay.
Amazing. It's like she hits a switch and she's on.
Okay.
I could never do what she does. Amazing. It's like she hits a switch and she's on.
Why do I have to get these little town beats? Can't wait till I get assigned to Boston.
You're right in front of a dead body and you're just like, I don't care that he's been murdered.
To stay calm when they can't even protect their own.
Oh.
This is all just so out of control.
Can I mind read you? No. There's influence.
Okay. Be patient with her. She's upset. She's not used to dealing with scenes like this.
Influence. Ooh. I don't have everything.
Lady, you still with us? You just stopped talking.
Is that blood? I can't even imagine.
What a night, huh, Robinson?
Yeah.
Crazy. Ronan, unbelievable.
I don't get it. What was he even doing here?
Asking for it.
Oh.
Witness called
Oh,
in
thank
saying
you.
he saw the Bell Killer enter a
Hi,
building.
Eva.
Ronan responds, disregards orders for backup. Next thing you know, the Bell Killer tried to see if he could make him sprout angel wings, and then bam, 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 bam. 7 to the chest, point blank.
You really have no idea when to quit, do you, Baxter?
You ever take a look at those tattoos of his? All that gangland prison crap? He was more criminal than cop. Yeah, you live like a thief, you die like a thief.
He was still a badge, dickhead.
Yeah. Came here because I witnessed fall into a possible sighting of the Bell Killer at his location.
The killer wouldn't come back to the scene, would he? This is probably all over the social media by now. The killer wouldn't come back
Okay.
to the scene, would he?
There's always 2. Good to know.
This isn't possible. But there it is, right in front of me. Glad I wasn't here when it was happening.
Yeah, this is a 2014 game, so I don't know.
Can I take pictures with my phone? Is that legal? I tell people and it's like they think I'm in some movie.
Sir, anything? Okay, that's... Eh.
Sure. There's more clues here.
Can I go back here? No.
I should stay here until I'm done.
Oh, nice. Can I see the window that I was thrown from? Ooh. Got that. Wait, when My own body? Yeah, okay. Overkill. Beaten, thrown through a window, and shot to death. Whoever my killer is, he's sure to want me dead. Where's the last clue?
Looks like the boys are doing everything we can do. This whole thing is just weird. All of us cops just getting nowhere.
If I could just get her to calm down, let her memory do its work. Okay, be patient with her. She's upset. She's not used to dealing with scenes like this.
I have everything. Secret. Sure. Shell casings? Can I like save, or does it like auto save every of my choices? Okay. Really? Something she remembers. She said... Really? No. What?
Yeah, I saw it. That man in the hood. Outside. Looking up at the top apartment on the 4th floor, I think.
And it did the top floor apartment intentionally. It wasn't random.
The killer came here for a reason. But what was it? The apartment up there must have
Can I like
clues.
teleport through it, or...
So that's my way in.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
closed. Fantastic.
Open the door.
Here's my chance. I just need to follow Stewart into the building.
Hi.
Hey, excuse me. Do I need to wait for someone to open a door every time I want to go inside?
Yeah, any buildings that were consecrated can be a bit tricky getting into, but once you're inside, it's smooth sailing. Same goes for getting out. Open doors, windows, whatever. It's all fair game.
How did you die?
How many buildings are like this?
Around here, pretty much all of them. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it.
Thanks.
Don't wait on me. Just get in there while you can.
Okay. I just have infinite cigarettes.
10-4.
Oh, what? Okay.
Oh, it's just you. I knew I heard something.
Alright. That's sketchy that, like, there's so many people that died in this hotel.
Hey,
Shit. You trying to give me another heart attack?
no, I just...
Another? Did he die of a heart attack?
Rhetorical, for God's sake. Come on, don't look so lost. Take a look around or something. You know, spy a little. It's not like anyone's gonna stop you. What are you still doing here? Have a little fun.
Okay.
I'm sure you saw the whole thing, and that makes you special. Always looking out the window, sticking your nose in everyone else's business.
I did see it, and I'm gonna have nightmares.
I think we've got enough nightmares to last us a while.
Don't talk about that. Don't ever talk about that.
I'm happy to stop talking. I'm trying to watch a show, you know. You get a better view of the street on TV. Staring out the window. What good's that gonna do?
Maybe if I stopped bringing him snacks, he might look around the room to see if I was still here. Look at that poor excuse for a man. Won't even get out of his chair. Likes that chair more than me.
That's sad. Can I be any? Oh no.
Honey, they can probably hear you talking through the ceiling.
I hope they do. Every time we visit Jennifer at this place, it's the same weird characters. That other lady on the second floor, she changes boyfriends like she changes sweaters. And my goodness, the racket.
I know that upsets you, dear.
And you know what else? Those guys on the third floor? You'd think they were trying to raise the dead. Speaking of dead, I'm pretty sure I heard shots outside. God, I wish she'd move out of this neighborhood. Are you listening to me? I need you to listen to me.
Yeah, sorry, dear. Raise the dead. Give them shots. Yes.
My granddaughter needs a yard. Where does she play? The street?
Oh.
Can't wait for Jennifer to move out of this dump.
Gus needs some friends. Someone else who can listen to him yammer. Hope he doesn't ask any questions. He'll know I've tuned him out.
Many types of objects to discover in Salem. Pay attention to the surroundings as you explore. Even the simplest paper can reveal secrets about Salem. My thumb still hurts. Ow. The city of Salem has seen its rate of violent deaths increase sharply in the past few months. The Salem Police Department is unwilling to say officially that the deaths are connected. It's been a rough couple of months since SPD spokesperson Ingrid Larson believed it would be irresponsible to jump to conclusions about any of these deaths. Less a connection between them. We're investigating each of these thoroughly and making judgments based purely on evidence. While police are not pointing to the serial killer in the face of the string of deaths, they are advising people to stay home at night and keep the doors locked while at home. Okay, this is the... Why is it a ghost boiler? Hello? Oh. Oh, is it your dad?
If I can just find it, then at least I'll know what happened. I've looked everywhere. Why did they do this to me? What if I never find it? If I only knew who it was, maybe I'd know where to look.
You look lost.
What's lost is my body. I know I got killed right here. And I know it sounds crazy, but I'd feel a lot better if I knew where my body was. Are you a detective or something? You might be my only hope.
Yeah, I'm a detective. Any idea who did it? That might lead us to your body.
I know they were old people. And
Oh.
I know they lived in this apartment building. Other than that, everything is hazy. But I was doing a lot of drugs
Oh,
at the time.
okay.
Sounds like you do need a detective. I'll see what I can find out from any older residents of the building.
Troubled times, like... Yeah, was it? Oops, I did a screenshot instead. Was it the old people that I talked to, or not talked to, but like saw? Nice car. She thinks another couple in the building murder, and you should try to find some information for any older residents. What is that? Is that Corona? Well, I know about the murder of the girl.
That girl collapsed like paper when Grace hit her. I still can't believe she died. It happened so fast. I've never seen Grace so crazy before. It must have been the lack of sleep. Thank God it's all over. I can finally watch TV in peace.
Apparently his wife had a bit of temper. If she murdered that girl, where's the body?
Finally some peace and quiet. All her parties. How can anyone sleep through music blasting like that? I think she was on drugs. Walter was so tired he could barely stay awake for the 5 miles it took to drive to Smithwood Quarry. I couldn't believe he was able to find a pair of lock cutters that late at night. At least the music has stopped. Now we can finally sleep.
Okay. Looks like Amanda did something with the girl's murder. Why drive all the way to Schmidt Quarry?
Maybe if I stopped bringing him snacks, he might look around the room to see if I was still here.
You know, you can terminate your primary quest at any time. The exploration of the entire scene is often necessary. I wanna know... Ooh. Break in at quarry. Kids are always breaking into the quarry. Why take such an interest with this one? Gardening tools. Hobby or homicide? Maybe we left town in a hurry. Maybe they did have something to do with it. There has to be something in here, right? Is there room, right? Nothing.
Are these disappearances and murders connected? Salem dealing with a serial killer? Details are still emerging, but for now, the town is covered with...
Like, she just said it. Like, I could do this or this. Really? Then... No. Really?
Huh. Looks like Grace couldn't take the girls partying anymore, so she killed her and roped her husband into helping dump the body at Smithwick Quarry. I should get back and let her know.
I think I can just walk through all the walls. Where was the boiling thing? Laundry.
Turns out, the reason you can't find your body is because it's not in the building. It's at Smithwick Quarry, about 5 miles out of town.
Oh. Well, why'd they do it?
The parties were keeping them awake at night. They finally got too tired and snapped.
I thought they were just being unreasonable. I didn't know they would do this. Thanks for your help. You have no idea how big a relief it is just knowing.
No problem.
You know, I never really liked cops. And they were always giving me shit, telling me how I was messing up my life. We never saw eye to eye on things. But you really came through for me. Probably should have listened to what they were trying to tell me. Maybe then things wouldn't have ended up like this. Thanks again.
Well, she's going to heaven. Bye. At least I helped her find peace. Ooh. I don't know. I want to get all of these. I want to get everything. Hopefully. I have to look everywhere. Can they be in, like, the second story, the third story, whatever? That's the laundry, and then eggs is just there, and then the pool room. Exit. Why is there a scooter in a pool room? What kind of hotel has a pool room just there as well? Anyway. Yeah, this is the... Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Why are there symbols? Oh. What kind of language is that? Okay.
Hey, how the hell did it come back? Did I do that? Hey, come back!
Those notes aren't for you.
I didn't mean to do that. Hi.
Looks like some sort of code or something. Alright, well, I made it up to the 4th floor before the police cart away the evidence.
4th floor. Why is that on? It's a fire hazard.
Just once, I'd like to have a nice phone conversation with an adult without interruption. Maybe she's getting too much sugar. I mean, that keeps kids awake, right?
Hmm? Hello. Joyce, why are you in the closet?
How does a monster like you end up in a kid's closet?
Her daddy pissed off the wrong people. I was the one sent to expedite things. It was simple. I grabbed the girl, make a few threats, collect the money, then let her go.
Oh.
What went wrong?
Her daddy tried to be a hero and got in my way.
Looks like it worked.
Yeah.
He got him killed is what it did.
You killed him. What happened to you?
The people I worked for weren't big on second chances. But it looks like I'll get one anyway. I just have to wait. Death comes for us all. Little girls are no exception.
Why? Okay. Just creeping on the little girl to see her die. No.
Boys, place your bets and hope your luck improves. It ain't about luck, Everine. You got that right, buddy. You might want to remember that when you're looking at your sorry track record. Well, there's always some element of chance.
Maybe you'll teach us some tricks, huh?
Then I couldn't keep taking your lunch money, big guy. All right. Pull up
It
your
does.
pens, gentlemen, and throw in some chips, Nate.
I want to play that too.
A few more good cards would help.
I can see their cards.
Pretty good, Everine. You cool, big boy. Next hand, you take her down.
You waiting for your deuces to be crowned kings?
He can see her cards.
Good
Okay.
lord, these boys are easy pickings. Poor guys. I remember when I still thought poker was a game of chance.
Want to let her win, but she's just gonna win anyway. I never know if she likes me or she's just being nice.
I love the change of seasons, just not during one hand of poker.
Oh.
Cards are gonna violently grade in your hand, mister.
Why is it? Why is it glowing?
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Murder in public. Are these disappearances and murders connected? Salem dealing with serial
This is the poker room, okay. And this is the bathroom with the creeper in the closet. Don't want to go to the stairwell though, wait. Okay. Demon. I think I've heard of it. My soul. Oh. Hey, he could just teleport away. Oh, okay. Residue of ghost souls. High zero. Yeah. Okay. Ugh.
Only a few days ago, a young girl went missing on the heels of a storm.
Hopefully I didn't miss anything. What do I do?
Only a few days ago.
Can't go through that wall. Oh. Why is it in red? Be gone, demon. Wait, I hear. Yes. I hope there's just one. I can hear them though, which is nice.
Now, in a shocking turn, a police detective follows victim.
Is this like a balcony thing? Why is there a thing for the outside? At least the creep is gone. Okay. Be gone. Okay, ouch. What? Ow. They can teleport. Okay. Be gone. Okay. Now I can search this place. Hello. Oh. Why'd you do this?
Shit. Why'd you do this to yourself, kid?
Voices. Those fucking voices.
Oh.
I was scared and alone. I just wanted them to stop.
Why didn't you turn to someone for help? A doctor or a friend or something?
No one listened. No one took me seriously. This was the only way to make them stop. There was just so much noise. But it's quiet now. Finally quiet.
I'm sorry, kid. It shouldn't have come to this.
Yeah. You're just chilling, reading a book, and it's just a kid in the bathtub. Lava lamp. This reminds me of Stranger Things. Need to rewatch it. Hi.
Hey, it's you.
Yeah?
You're famous. Check out the TV.
I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
You should watch this. It's wild.
Yes.
This is by far the worst birthday party. We got brews, we got TV. What more do you want? I don't know. Party, maybe? Well, we could drive to Boston. Drive to Boston? I mean, guess that's an idea. What?
It's already been an hour. Wow.
Logistically speaking, how do we work that out? You want to take your car? Well, you make a good point. Parking and the driving and the gas and what? A lot of hassle, bro. Too much, almost. Not to mention gas prices these days. Yeah, it's out of control. Don't waste any gas sitting here. It's a good point. Very good point. Yeah, it's only my birthday for a few more hours anyway. Yeah, then we get on to real life.
Why can't adventures happen without going outside?
People can so you'll see intrigue.
What's the use of a party if you have to plan it? That's like work.
You know, I'd be fine just watching a video. My party doesn't mean that I should do all the work.
Why can't adventures happen without going outside?
Nice poster. No loitering. No parking anytime one way. That'd be fun to have, like, yeah, stop. Have parking sign things. Or like car signs. Every time Ronan says Lillian, I don't know if he's talking about his mother or his gun. Complicates things that gun was a gift from his mother, and they named it after her. Normal couples don't deal with stuff like this. A lot of boxes in here. Or out there. Papers. Oh, this is the... oh. Again, why is it glowing? Oh. Poltergeist. That's the stairs. I don't want to go up the stairs yet. Can't see anything over here. Okay. Why was there an outlet right next to the bathtub in there anyway? Oh, I could have like lured the demon over split places. I did the hard way. Hope I found everything. Oh, this is the other stairs. Wait. Oh, that's just a light. Why do I hear something chugging? Okay.
Okay, folks, I need you to keep your distance from the scene here.
What happened up here?
I'm afraid that's still under investigation.
Guy got thrown out of a window. We're still looking at the details.
Thrown out of a window? By who?
Yeah, who did it?
Sorry,
Mysterious
like I said,
man.
it's under
Looks
investigation.
like the thief from Thief.
Safe?
Yeah, is this building safe?
Perp didn't stick around, if that's what you mean.
No. They haven't caught the guy yet. But they're pretty sure he's not around now.
Officer Morgan.
Hey, they just want to know if some killer's lurking around, man. Just smell out, okay?
Ma'am, the Salem Police Department will get to the bottom of this. Don't you worry.
If you don't have the suspect in custody, how do you know he's not still here?
Yeah, how do you know?
Actually, they're not sounding so sure now. Can I come stay at your place for a few days?
People, I understand your concern. I'd appreciate it if you just move along and let us do our work.
Is there a wheelchair and things?
Why doesn't this guy answer Jill? She's got good questions. God, why can't I think of anything original to ask?
I should make sure I stay with these people when I go.
Oh.
Don't want to be outside alone now. God, why don't they just tell us? What are they afraid of? That we'll be afraid of a killer? I'm afraid already.
Why does everyone need the gory details?
Yeah.
This isn't a party. This is a murder investigation. Why does everyone need the
Okay,
gory
yeah.
details?
It is always two.
Jeez, just tell them what happened. They'll find out soon enough.
Wish Scott would loosen up.
Hmm. Oh, there's another one. One more.
Hey, Broyles. You seen that little girl that lives here? If she turns up, you come find me. Got it?
Damn it. My mom gave me that gun.
Aww.
What was the killer doing here in the first place? What did I miss?
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive. Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're
He
still
only
alive.
has one.
I don't know how this will end. The killer is an enigma to the police and a lurking shadow in my own life.
Cassandra Foster.
If only I can keep Joy from harm, I would do anything, even push her away, if it meant pushing her to safety.
Joy's safety is the main concern of her mother. Yeah. Probably searching for something. Right? Packing or unpacking. Someone's supposed packing to leave. Why did they leave us behind? Yes. Collected a series of mysterious vestige
I still
artifacts.
remember seeing the ad for the Regal Apartments in the paper. It's easy for people to look at it and see a dingy, run-down shithole. But me? I saw a place with history and character. I saw a place full of artistic inspiration. Before I knew it, I was the official tenant of apartment 3A. Looking back on it, I wish I had never even unpacked. My new apartment turned out to have more character than I had anticipated. The carpets were occasionally soggy, the pipes were rusty, and I could hear the tenant below me banging against the walls and screaming at the top of his lungs. Sure, there were other problems with the place, but they just added to its charm. They were things I could live with. What I couldn't live with was showering in brown water, mysterious leaks molding the carpet, and obnoxious neighbors. I called the plumber, who arrived just as I was about to have a word with the people downstairs. When I showed him the wet spots on the carpet, he scratched his head and explained that nothing was leaking, and that the reason for the wet spots was most likely due to me spilling something and not realizing it. Did this guy take me for an idiot? I never spilled a thing. He apologized and said that without a leak, there's nothing he could do, so he moved on to the shower. Thankfully, the water had no trouble turning brown. He thought it could be an issue with a rusty boiler and went to check it out. I took the opportunity to address the tenants below. I knocked on the door, but no one answered. In fact, I couldn't hear anything at all. I tried the door, expecting it to be locked, but it just swung open. I was shocked to find it completely empty. That's when wet footprints began to appear on the floor. They were headed right for me. Just then I could hear the plumber scream from the boiler room downstairs. By the time I ran down there, he was long gone, but he had discovered the source of the brown water. Packed into the old rusty boiler was a bloated, decomposing corpse. The police are still investigating the homicide, and the landlord has promised to renovate the boiler room. However, despite his efforts, 3A is back on the market, and I doubt I'll ever
3A.
feel clean again.
For A. Can I like go back downstairs? Three B. 3A. Is that why it was like the voices? Wait. Oh.
When death comes, it will never be alone.
Like, they don't care that the TV is turning on, doing that? Okay. Annoying. Can I like run? I can. Thank you. Spiritual. Book about ghosts from different realms. Last fight. Got tossed around pretty bad. This guy is strong. Oh. She even has like a, like a board, dream catcher, candles and skull. I don't want to exit, no. Frightened, hiding, probably hiding, watching, Watching, hiding, not frightened, right? Calm, no. Okay, she's frightened. Hey. Was a witness to my fight with the killer. What did she see? Searching. Purposeful. Valkyrie was looking for something or someone. What was he searching for? his mom. Oh. Does the tenant work with children? These appear to be psychological sketches. Usually engaged people are nervous about being the parents of their intended. But I was looking forward to it, and Ronan's parents were nervous, stumbling over themselves to make a good impression. Ronan's dad was all thumbs and really quiet, like he was repressing his crude nature. It was sweet though, and Lillian was a rough gem, such a good heart. Hope you understand how much I adore them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the shattered glass. Same good Senator Foster who occasionally worked with Salem PD as a psychic consultant. One of the missing cousins, Senator Foster worked with the police as a psychic consultant. Missing 2 things. My gun. Yeah. I had 2 guns and I couldn't take this guy down? Jeez. Signs of a struggle. Competition with the killer to a vicious fight. The killer was searching. Probably for her.
Turn around. You're under arrest.
Yeah, he's really strong. Ouch. Yeah. He had 2 guns.
So that's what I walked in on. Was he after the girl?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd she go?
Some investigations with multiple questions requiring multiple answers. Eleven of 14.
I need to finish investigating before I go somewhere else.
Okay. How is this not? Okay. Right.
If they're still alive.
Ooh. Probably this. No. Hmm. Missing persons arrest? No. Hmm. Trying everything out. Don't have the right clue to this answer. Okay. Well, that doesn't negatively affect my thing. Scared. Ah, okay. Well.
Should get this photo to Rex for that Amber Alert.
Those are the witnesses' collective evidence. Can I find out where she went with them? Conceive psychic flashes from the nostalgic but pinpointing sounds detonating the strongest psychic energy. Priest.
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little
Oh,
bit?
of course, dear. The church is always your to help.
Church.
Out the window. Gunned me down in the street and you didn't even check for witnesses? Like you're untouchable. That girl is my only lead. I need to find her.
Is she gonna do like see me? Like possess her?
I know it won't kill me, but I still hate heights.
Kills you twice. Need to find her. Church is my best bet. Aww.
The day everything died for me.
I wonder, like, the I cheated death thing is like the I can't get my soul sucked or whatever by the demons. I don't know. It's like the respawn mechanic or whatever. Think about it, it's so surreal. I instantly have an out-of-body experience every time seeing myself at that moment. After she tried to break up an argument between two men on the street, two strangers to her, one which would stab her for no reason at all. She died for trying to help. And got away, but if I tried to meet her just 1 minute earlier, my life would have been different, but better. She wouldn't have been gone. Well. After work command, I'll be able to talk about it, but this Spectre fellow seems to be completely hostile towards Ronan. There's nothing you can do about it. It's a mystery why there's so much animosity. Ronan has never done anything to defend him. Baxter decided what kind of person Ronan was, and there's no convincing him otherwise. You can't teach some people.
Face it, Baxter hated the guy.
I think the hate was pretty mutual.
Ronan was a little rough around the edges. But Baxter, he isn't exactly Mr. Cuddly.
Yeah, but you don't think he'd... I mean, a fellow cop. Or anybody.
Imagine Miss Baxter.
Job, I'm surprised
Wouldn't be
less
surprised.
every day about what people are really capable of.
There's like a shack. That's a boat. You always find open doors and open arms on the top of the hill. Weeknight masses, 7:45 p.m. Hi. Okay, bye. Why are there hiding spots? If that's what... where the church is, what's this place? Nothing. Okay. Face me, demon. Oh, I can do that, okay.
I'd accuse my boss of witchcraft in a heartbeat. I wish ghosts were real and we could just talk to them.
Yeah. About that. No. Didn't you have to ask about the car stealing tattoo? I hate it. Scarish, crude, common. You can sense my disapproval, but I suppose it's too late. All tattoos come with danger or regret. Oh. Did someone get burnt? That's sad. Well. This was probably a secret then. She has so much potential. This is a terrible shock, especially now. She had been accepted to Smith College and was all prepared for the move. Oh.
Each secret treasure is observed more than darkness knows.
I think I missed some. Hope I didn't. But
where am I? This isn't right. I don't even know how I got here.
Listen, I don't know if there's anything I can do, but looks like you could use some help.
I don't know how I got here, or even where here is. I can't remember what happened to me. Why am I like this?
I'm sorry to tell you, kid. But if you're here, it means you're dead.
I knew it.
Look, I'm in a similar situation. Now, I used to be a detective. Let me take a look around and see if I can find anything that will help you make sense of all this.
I don't even know where you'd start.
Is there anything you remember? It doesn't matter how small. Sometimes the tiniest detail is all it takes.
I remember lots of people. In this rowboat, everyone was scared. And I keep seeing the name Mata Hansen.
That's a start. Let me see what I can do.
doesn't look like she remember much. Wonder what the name Mata Hansen refers to. (1904). She has been here for like ever. Witness only saw the suspect's face briefly, much of face obscured, but the suspect appeared to be white male with blue eyes. Bunch of candles left here over the years must look like prayer candles.
This is her obituary. She died when her rowboat capsized and sank. Her body was never recovered.
Aww.
What was she doing on a rowboat?
Is this her rowboat? That's sad. Is that case closed? Where's the other things? Nothing over here. candles. No. Something over here somewhere. Ah.
There's a note. You will be deeply missed. You are a hero to us all.
Lizzie Silence.
Hero to us all. Looks like more than one person owes her their lives. Went down. She wasn't a victim. She was a hero. She saved a lot of people before her rowboat sank. She needs to know how much she meant to them.
Aww.
Did you find anything?
That name you remember, the Monohansett? Turns out it was a steamer ship that sank right outside of Salem Harbor. If it weren't for you, a lot of people would have died. You're a hero.
If I saved everyone, then how did I die?
No, you didn't save everyone, but you were trying to. Your rowboat capsized.
I can't swim, so I must have drowned.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be. Thanks to you, instead of fear and sadness, I feel pride. If it weren't for you, I would never have known. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'm glad I could help.
What happened? She goes. Overlooks the favorite launching point of many pirateers, operated the tacit permission of the Continental Navy during the Revolutionary War. Salem was a primary harbor for heavily armed and fast-moving ships, so it attacked rolling Navy ships as they attempted to apply pressure to the neighboring port of Boston Harbor. Aww.
No one made me smile like you did, Jules.
Pictures we took to the beach came out surprisingly well, considering it was almost dark. The one I got from out of Roman just as the sun was setting was brilliant. Wasn't much for catching Rhona's features, but my, what a silhouette that man cuts. Makes everything around him look good. Salem could use that shot to sell itself as a beach resort. I hope I got everything.
When you're running away, you need a sanctuary. A place where nothing bad can touch you. But you can never escape the questions. They follow you everywhere.
Did you figure out where the witness is? No. Belterra Banshee. That's a demon hole. Okay. Not going there. There's something over there. No. Did I miss the Eternal Flame thing? This organ, built in 1919, is dedicated to the souls of the parish lost in the Great War. Ghost Crow. Weird. That's the picture.
Where is she? Wasn't there a clue about the church in the apartment?
Drawings? No. Packed bags, photos. Book about ghosts? No. Man. No. It's not about a church. Okay, well.
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little while?
Of course, dear. The church is always here to help. I think we have an old attic you can stay in for as long as you like.
She's been staying in the attic? I better go check it out.
What was that? Thought I heard a sound. At least it's well lit, and there are people around.
Where? I can't smell good.
I can't smell good. Ugh.
It smells perfect. It smells like her.
So you just decided to help yourself to her closet?
No. The ones in her closet were too new.
Too new.
Besides, she knew someone had been in there. I waited until she threw them out. You know, I was always good at waiting and watching. Sometimes she would look around like she could feel me watching.
And if she caught you, then what? Your whole world would come crashing down.
Why? It never has in the past. I deal with her the way I dealt with the others.
The other what?
And then I move on to the next one.
Moving on in this place might be harder than you think.
Yeah. Man, Dewey is who he is. I can't help myself. Trust Dewey to be sensible, to consider someone I can actually share a normal life with, but I find myself thinking of running all the time. I can't stop. Can't. This is it. This is what real love is. Oh, another demon hole.
Hey, hey, hey! It's okay. Just don't go near them.
I couldn't look anymore. I had to stop it. Those hands, they tore at my soul, at my mind. It's your eyes. They get in through your eyes.
Oh.
Alright. Just calm down. You're not making any sense. What?
They're coming for you. I can still see them.
Yeah, they're right there. Okay. Aww.
There's one promise I never regretted.
Best of my life. We had known from the start we'd end up here sooner or later. I hope I go back to, like, over there. So, sooner rather than later, right?
Whoa. Nope. Wrong way.
Okay, yeah.
She's praying when I'm thinking.
The dark trials to
It's
come.
getting dangerous out
Deliver
there
us
with all
from the
these
shadow
murders.
of the evil one.
At least we're safe in here.
Save us from the dark
think that
trials to
evil
come.
bastard's gonna hide out
Deliver
anywhere
us
near
from
the
the
church.
shadow of the evil one.
You watched an old black and white gangster movie marathon together the night before last. Couldn't believe we'd never seen them. Not the romantic parts he loved. He loved the tough guy parts when I brought him the fedora the next day. He looked confused but adopted it so quickly. It's just a part of him now. I think I'll ever take it off.
If there's someone up there, please start protecting us. God, I hope this is helping.
A lot of prayers going up right now. Not just hers. I'm sure it's just isolated victims he picks off.
He wouldn't come in here, would he? Would he? At least I'm not alone.
Rectory. Oh. Can't go that way. Can I take the cross and use it to get back the demons out? Please suck up the demon hold for me. Okay. Yeah, get in there. Can I possess the vacuum? No. Just possess him.
This place is so cold tonight.
Really? Made me miss my turn.
When she calms down, I'll go ask her why she needs to stay here. This place is so cold tonight.
The attic must be up there.
Hello? Going up. Oh. Ooh. Meow.
Shoot, cat, get out of here.
This would never happen in my kitchen. They want excellent food under these conditions?
Are you scraping off cheese?
This would never happen in my kitchen.
Those air vents okay?
Oh, yes, sir. Just regular maintenance. These things are big enough for small animals to go hiking in. So we just have to make sure none of the little critters get trapped in there.
Well, what happens then?
You probably don't want to hear about it in the food preparation area. It can get smelly.
Maybe that's why they use incense, huh?
Laughs politely.
Well, this guy shut up.
Everyone thinks they were, but they just seem like they've been in love forever. But they met right after college. Total chance thing, trip to Europe. I was hoping he'd meet a nice Irish girl in Dublin, but he met Shelley down in Florence. And she's from Boston. He travels thousands of miles across the freaking ocean to meet the love of his life, who lives right down the road. Kind of makes you believe in fate. Like they were just meant to meet and be happy together forever, right?
That's great. Really great.
You follow football? I don't just mean the Pats. I mean local Friday night game.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sometimes.
And my boy quarterbacked for the Witches all 4 years at Salem High. Was on the varsity when he was a freshman.
Well, congratulations on the wedding. And the football.
Not even listening.
This guy would have loved to see my boy play football. It's not my fault. My kid's great. But this guy would have loved to see my boy play football.
Back up. Demon. Ouch. My soul. No. Ouch. Okay. Did at least save.
I don't know, Angie. Brian is a lovely boy, but I worry about his family.
Well, his mother does seem to
Yeah.
be a bit of a heartbeat, but Brian's worth it.
Yeah, I think so too, dear. It's just that Shelley didn't grow up around boisterous people, and I worry about the pressures of their relationship.
Oh, Sheila, they'll be fine. You know they'll have a long, happy life together.
Oh, I'm sure you're right. You've been her best friend since what? 4th grade? I think in some ways you know her better than I do.
She's had a great role model for motherhood, I must say. When she has kids, they're just gonna blossom with her.
You're so sweet. I must admit I am looking forward to grandchildren. Has she said anything to you?
Well, she hasn't said anything specific. I know they both want kids, but they ought to have a couple of years just to enjoy each other.
Of course. I don't mean to be selfish. I mean, what's the hurry? You're young.
It's so simple to be a nice person. Why can't everyone do it?
Yeah.
My girl's marrying her love. That's all that counts.
Oh.
I hope my wedding isn't this stressful. He's a great guy, but she's right about his mother.
Those air vents okay?
Oh, yes, sir.
Wasn't a lot more specific.
Oh, that's pure. There's plastic in that. You think there was plastic anything You didn't think too hard about it, did you? Authentic connections is like just go ahead. It says Sigma. It's a statement of pride. Don't see how we need my family, not my husband.
Who's on the varsity?
Really? Thank you. Oh, no. Ouch. Year rising in the Mythical Phoenix, we consecrate the rectory in the year 1902. I could have done that. Cat scratches.
Shoot, Cap, get out of here.
You don't care, okay. Maybe demon. Okay, I can walk through the demon thing if I do that. You don't care? If I can walk through the demon thing. I wonder. Hello. I don't remember seeing you here.
What am I worried about? Nothing is gonna happen. We're probably better off at home with the doors locked.
Well, that is just a meow button. Thank you. She went to the elevator. No.
There she is, finally.
Why do I always lose my keys when I need to leave?
How can I get through to her?
Hello. Influence. Need to figure out what the witness knows. Oop, last song.
Well, it was somewhere around noon on a Sunday when I got a call from the pastor. He was looking for someone to fix up the old church. It had been sitting up on that hill, abandoned for over 40 years after getting hit by lightning back in '98. It suffered a bunch of fire damage. So, of course, I agreed to help. I knew something was wrong the second I stepped inside. As an inexplicable chill came over me. Anyway, I shook it off and I set to work. As I started tearing up the damaged floorboards, they were all bad. Well, I uncovered an old rat's nest. It seemed like any of the others I'd seen over my 22 years in the construction business, until I saw the scraps of human hair and bones that the rats had used to make it. Well, suddenly I heard the floorboards on the second floor creaking above me, and the sounds of a young girl weeping. Well, I was worried that the damaged section of the ceiling was going to give way under her weight, so, I yelled, "Hey, stop, come down immediately." Well, my voice must have startled her because she went completely silent. So I got up and I went to look for her. When I entered the room upstairs, though, I was surprised to see it completely empty. It only took me, a minute to make my way up there, and I would have heard her run off if she did. But that's when I heard the weeping again. Only this time it was coming from the bell tower. So I climbed up the long, treacherous, curving stairs at the top, and I noticed what I thought was dried blood dotting the way. When I finally got up to the belfry, I was just paralyzed with terror. Because lying before me was the withered corpse of a young girl. Judging by her sun-bleached clothes and weathered bones, it seemed like she'd been lying there for the better part of those 40 years the place had been empty. The rats, they picked her bones clean. I took off running. I didn't stop until I got all the way to town. The ravages of time made it impossible for the authorities to get any identity on this girl. It seems Salem will never know who killed her. Some people still claim to hear her weeping there. As for myself, I never went back.
There's nothing.
So get the hell out! God damn it, if you ever possess me again, you have no right to dump your unfinished business on me.
Now, I'm tracking down my killer, okay? Someone who was seconds away from attacking you about an hour ago, and if... Wait a minute. You can see me? And hear me? Holy shit. You're a medium. Well, ain't I the luckiest guy in the world? I just found the perfect little helper.
What is it with you guys and my family? Helping the cops do their job is not some privilege. It's a trap. I'm not your informant, your partner, or your friend. I don't owe you. If anything, you owe me. Dick.
Yeah, I get it. You're tough, okay? But you're not tougher than him. You saw what he can do. He's coming after you, or someone close to you. Whoever he wants dead is lucky to still be alive. Now, I know what I'm doing, and you can help me stop him. All you have to do is answer some questions.
Look, I'm sorry. What happened to you was horrible. And you saved my life, so what do you want? I'm telling you, I'm out of here soon.
What the could be looking for you?
I was murdered tracking that son of a bitch to your place. So why would he be looking for you?
That freak was probably looking for my mom. Not me. I'm a nobody. Invisible. My mom and I tried very hard to keep it that way. Not everybody wants to be noticed, you know.
Have you ever seen my killer before tonight? Do you have any idea who he is?
You cops are so hard up on clues that you're actually asking people if they know who the killer is. Now I get why you need so much help.
I'm not asking people. I'm asking the witness whose life I just saved. Looking for your mom. What does that mean?
She's like me, but she found a way to make a respectable living off of what we can do. Living that probably turned her into a target.
By respectable living.
Respectable living?
Yeah. Hey, you might know her. She was working the Bell Killer case with the cops as a contract psychic. A profile.
That's...
All right, kid. She doesn't ring any bells.
I found this in the apartment tonight. Mentioned something about some Bell Killer book. And it's in her handwriting.
Bell Killer book. If she was a profiler, it's probably the book she kept all her case notes in. That would be at the station.
Really?
Where's your mom?
So where's your mom, kid?
Probably dead. She would never just leave me without saying a word. Never. I don't know where she is. I know the Bell Killer had something to do with her disappearance. Him showing up tonight just proves it.
If he killed her, why would he come back to her place?
I don't know.
Look, assuming the worst never helped no one.
Why were you at the apartment?
Hurry up, man.
All right. What were you doing at your apartment?
I live there, Sherlock. Well, I used to, whatever. My mother has been missing for a few days. I don't see her that often, but she never just disappears. Not like this. Hurry up, man.
Why don't you live there?
Because of people like you always asking for help. Trying to connect one last time with your loved ones or resolve some crazy problem. I love my mom, but I can't live in one place for too long or people like you will find me too easily.
I wasn't home much either growing up. I know that's rough. You're not safe alone. You need someone watching over you. Us cops find missing people. I found you, and I can help you find your mom. Your problem is now my problem, too.
No way. Don't get me wrong, you saved my life, and... Okay, I can't pay that back, but your problems are your problems, and mine are mine. There they are. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Have a nice afterlife.
Wait a minute. Don't go yet. Just stop for a second, will you? We're on the same side. If your mother's involved, we need to work together.
Work together? What are you gonna do? You're dead. I'll handle it. Just leave me alone!
I bet she knows more. I can't let her get away.
There's gotta be another way down.
Can't exit there, okay. Can get in here now. With the cat. Oh, okay. she already leave?
Wait! Come back!
Leaving so soon, dear?
Yeah, sorry. I'll be back. Don't wait out, Father.
Be careful out there, my child.
There's demons in your church. Should get that fixed. Okay. Yeah.
She's right. It's getting deep. He was out there with all these murders. Just for yourself.
I think I got everything.
Damn it. Now what? Jesus.
Sorry for possessing you like 5 times.
Where'd she go, huh?
Scream. No. Location. Mother.
Leave now, find my book at the station, and don't look back.
Yeah. She's headed to the police station to steal some book. She'll blend in well there.
Yeah.
Did you know her mother worked for the police? Fine. Don't tell me. Puss.
Taking me and my infinite cigarette somewhere else.
Time to head back to the station.
Okay, yeah, I can go back to here. Where's the other thingies? And again, why can I hide over it?
Looks like a memorial of some kind. people left more than just this around here. Finding that stuff could help piece things together.
Found that, and found the other things. Found that. Ah, there were writings over there.
Some questions cannot be avoided.
Some questions cannot be avoided.
I did this. I talked him into this. Becoming a cop. I was lying dead in the street because of me.
Happy hour every day.
If she doesn't want to be in a relationship, she should be direct about it. I say exactly what I mean. Why is that so hard to understand?
Can I not possess her? Oh. That's cool. Burnt down building. Victim was hanged from a ceiling fan, possible suicide, but no doubt Bell symbol raises possibility of murder. She would never kill herself. She was happy with her life. I had plenty of friends. Someone must have done this to her. They must have it.
Don't even think it's the same guy. Copycats, all of them.
Could be.
What if he's never caught? Does he just keep going?
I just have this feeling like something's watching.
I am.
I don't know if I'm more of those historical blacks. Said nobody ever.
How's that not important? Nationals, Fantasy 32. Traumatic events expand the cemetery significantly. One witch that gave the cemetery its name. In 1665, a shipload of immigrants skipping the plaque in London realized that the ship's population was already infected. They remained quarantined in the area of the cemetery, waiting to die. When they did, the bodies were burned and their ashes were buried, and the graveyard was henceforth known as Ashland Hills. Ew. Fun. How do I get in there? There's a thing. Okay.
What about those cameras? Like in England? Love how everything's walkable in this town.
Yeah. So walkable with everything in the way.
If she doesn't want to be in a relationship, she should be direct about it. I say exactly what I mean. Why is that so
Is it
hard
the
to
same
understand?
dude? While the Salem Police Department still resists officially connecting the recent killings, they have completely failed to address the same manner of each murder. What probably caused a violent death in New England, as well as the rest of the United States, is gunshot wounds. None of the recent killings have involved gunfire. Are deaths from burns or asphyxiation somehow on the rise, or is there a killer with a bizarre motive exercising a twisted method of operation in all of them? Does he like see every ghost or something and like what just wants to see what they look like after their death or whatever? I don't know. Aww. Can't really do much. Ooh. The bell. Detectives are trying finding lost a connection to the bell symbol. People named Bell. Literary references to bells, anything having to do with a bell. But this immediately moved to trauma counseling after discovering the badly burned body.
Not going that way.
Okay. FBI continued upon to support local law enforcement is clearly established that there's a serial killer. Seminole Police Department had no statement of the FBI's announcement at press time, continually refused to describe the deaths as the work of a serial killer. There's no sense getting the town hysterical for something that may not be true. SBT's focus was England Larson said in the earliest statement on the case. Oh, there is the other thing. Like that you just pass through everything, well, mostly everything.
Thought I saw... No. No, couldn't have been. What's it feel like to die?
Real witches didn't have those hats. In Spain, pretty sure they burned them. Real witches didn't have those hats.
How do you know?
Would a new police chief do better? I should go home. Now.
Is she just walking? That's interesting. A train track used to be here.
If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do. Maybe if we walk a little faster.
So weird. Somebody was alive, and now they're not.
Yeah?
If cops aren't safe, who is safe?
Hmm. And for once, I felt safe out at night. All the stories told me about being the most dangerous man in Salem, they felt true. No one could touch us, because no one could touch him, and I was with him. Am with him. Will be with him. I don't know.
When were those trials? 1800s? Should really look up all this history stuff. When were those trials? 1800s?
Strange coming back here now, like this. A place I used as a crutch to get through the tough times when I found myself suddenly alone again. Funny how history repeats itself.
Tonight? Tonight was the first time he used a gun. This guy relies on close proximity. So remember, if you approach him, it gives him power.
Sir, if we can't approach him, how do we arrest him?
Remember your training. He's a wanted cop killer now. You can shoot him on sight.
Bellkiller War Room.
You don't care about them.
I wish I could say that's the weirdest thing I saw tonight.
Cause of death, ligature strangulation. Drop the next larynx via garroting, severe abrasions to wrists and ankles, most likely the result of being bound by hemp rub, consistent with other bellkiller murders. Built athletic, Caucasian, blue, always seen in a mask and hood. Yeah, I didn't really get a good look at his face. Young woman with no signs of sexual assault. No. Update to reflect recent developments. It's always next to him.
We gotta find that info about the missing tenant.
We have information that's useful.
No, sir. I'd be very interested to know that myself. No. No suspects at this point, sir.
This boils down to sloppy leadership, Lieutenant. Whoever made the call for Ronan to go in alone, it's on you. We lose one of our own tonight, and you have no suspects and no leads?
Look, Captain, he wore gloves and apparently didn't touch anything in the apartment other than the knob on the front door. He didn't leave prints, fibers, or anything else traceable. And if you think I don't want this guy to pay more than you, you are sadly mistaken.
Watch your tone, Rex. Everyone knows he was your brother-in-law, so you don't need to remind us. But you lose your cool again, and more of your own will join Ronan. You understand me? You find this guy, or a clue that leads to his doorstep. Now! That's an order.
Yeah, understood.
Cops gotta stick together. Gotta have faith in the department.
Gotta remind myself. This killer's flesh and blood like all of us.
You're reading a blank note. Oh. Body at a morgue. Cause of death pending autopsy. No fibers. Yeah. That's more... He's a ghost. Oh. Doesn't appear to be a common link. Soda. Ten out of 11. Oh. Virtual psychic medium girl profile occasional consultant for the same police department, last seen by neighbors 2 weeks ago. No criminal record. Legal guardian is her mother. Cassandra Foster was her father, unknown, dropped out of Salem school system 2 years ago, ran away from home, has a number of misdemeanor convictions, juvenile trespassing, burglary, and breaking and entering. Amber Alert for Joy Foster cancelled, in custody. Oh, you have to...
I think I've learned all I can here. I better go find that witness.
She saw a man in a dark hoodie watching the public. Description: dark pants and shoes. Did not get a look at his face. Yeah, I don't know where they got blue eyes from. Can't see his eyes. Why can't I poltergeist these things?
Hey, Baxter. You still relying on that wizard lady?
You know I ain't into all that spiritual crap. But she's onto something. Results are results. You find a more reliable source, you let me know.
Gotta be able to bring him down. Somehow.
Could be my brother. Imagine.
Nail this monster. It scares the crap out of me. Could a whole SWAT team take this guy?
Probably. Storeroom. There's so many. Deus Ex Human Revolution, that's funny. Why are there so many?
I thought Salem PD would be a safe job.
How would you think
I
that?
want to get involved in this homicide stuff.
Always the quiet ones that turn out to be killers. Why doesn't he ever talk?
Yeah, why doesn't he talk? Likely meaning family ought to move about the city freely on this point a handful of times near the crimes.
Healed her, buddy. That sickness she carried in her brain, you made it tolerable. Well, I guess you must be together now.
I don't know. Julia had a mental illness. No evidence of defeating the foul play except bell symbol, no prints, no DNA, no ammunition suspects. Female 37 years of age, accountant, unmarried, double criminal record, no violent relationships, socially known for Wednesday night Ouija board parties. Used to visit Rackstown Station, it's been years, landed around a day, looks like seen the place in a whole new light. Struck by a room they got dedicated to the Bell Killer case, everything in the know or even guessed might be related. It's in that room. The strange energy of people coming in and out of that room, you think there was some religious observance going on in there. Never seen anything like that. Big day, now so this has happened between Ronan actually going through this. And Rex pulling out the paperwork and managing Ronan's past. So much could go wrong, but it happened, and my man has a badge now. Looks good on him. He loves it. I think his saga just got being bigger. God, I love a guy in uniform. Obviously there would be trouble, but this official arrest record wasn't that extensive. Much worse than I thought. Felony after family, going back to childhood, looks like his life is already ruined. How can I join my life with his? Join the afterlife with his? Ooh. Just gonna... I did not see that. I can hide as well. Baxter. Smith. Connection be to desk listed on the map. Do I make public comment on the connection until officially authorized? It's like diagonal. I don't know. Squad has they trick Rex bold, advancing Ronan a detective without making him spend much time as a beat cop. You convince the captain and the commissioner that Ronan's street smarts will make him most effective as a plainclothes cop. Ronan was very relieved. Rex. Yeah. Oh, it just caused two. Ew. Okay. Can't go to the demon steps. And Grace. female non-media family Pokemon name of Madame Agatha, novelist, tea fortune teller.
What an ass. He was wrong even when he was right.
I can't tell you anything, son. I'm not in homicide.
I've only been in the department for 6 months. I just... Do cops get killed? A lot?
No, I wouldn't say it happens a lot. I've been on the force nearly 20 years, and I'm still alive.
Shakes you up when it does happen, though. Maybe more, because it doesn't happen often.
Not that we want it to happen more often.
I want to get out in the field someday, of course. This has just been a rough day.
Listen, young man. We're all gonna have rough days. Good thing is, we're mostly gonna survive them.
Sometimes a desk job looks good. Glad I'm not in homicide.
Yeah.
Sleepy town like this, nothing to worry about. Still Ronan. Wow.
Is it even safe in the police station? I just hope I live long enough to be an old cop.
Oh. They don't care about the... Jeff Polgompich, son of most likely build, last seen by friends at National Hill, cemetery after party with fellow cheerleaders, missing 2 days.
Robinson's got the girl in the room right now.
Think she knows anything?
I will find out. Robinson seems like a gentleman, but he's got his methods of persuasion.
Yeah, he's a smooth one. My money's on him.
Wonder if that girl knows something. I don't know how she could be related to this.
Just tell me what I know.
Why is he staring like that?
Man, interrogation is harder than it looks. Ronan should have waited.
He's playing Deus Ex Machina in the
For going by the book.
Revolution.
Hard to imagine the killer just goes about his life, walking down the street like everyone else. Gotta find some clue about who this freak is.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Gonna be jumpy at noises now. Is there someone over there?
No.
I'd just be after revenge. Rex. Oh, man.
There's too many people. On the spot, January 1777, this brave soldier was a Continental Army greatly outnumbered, held off British forces for 3 days until the relief arrived in Boston. It's 13 soldiers of the Continental Army guarded their lives to accompany a surprise attack by the British troops. Everyone is a victim of the system. Never pick and pick up a dead man's gun. Benny. Just Benny.
What were you in for?
It's too complicated to get into. Let's just say that I wasn't about to let some judge decide how to spend the rest of my life. That's my choice, so I made it. Either way, no, it doesn't matter now, does it?
If it didn't, you wouldn't still be here. Maybe I can help?
Nah, I appreciate it, but you know, it looks like you got your own shit to deal with. I'll figure it out on my own. Always have. Thanks, though. Do what you gotta do. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I've gotta get out of here. There's a ghost right over there in that cell. Don't you have some other place you can keep me?
Shut up. It's bad enough we're in jail without all your crazy talk.
What? You too? There's another one. Tell me you can't see this guy. He's right there.
Someone get this guy to the loony bin
If only I could tell my younger self what I would become.
Forget the rush taking down my birthmark. I didn't see it coming. I didn't see it coming when my dad hung on my arm with his steely grin on his face and a tattoo gun in his hand, ready to give me a window so my crime would be impossible to forget.
The ghost is right there. Can they really not see this? The ghost is right there.
Wrong cell. Yours should have padded walls. Why do I get stuck with the crazy guy?
In grateful recognition of the generous anonymous citizen of Salem who allowed his forensic facility to be built and better serve the people of the city. Aww. What happened?
Mind if I ask what happened?
What does it look like? I died.
Yeah, I can see that. I meant, how did you die? Autopsies aren't this thorough when the cause of death is cut and dry.
I don't know. A bunch of pills. Some were sleeping pills. It was supposed to be peaceful. I didn't know that you wake up. What am I supposed to do now?
I wish I knew, kid. I'll let you know if I figure it out myself.
Isn't a spiderweb tattoo usually a symbol for time spent in prison? Why would this tattoo have two spiders in the web? He got his own tattoo wrong.
It's just a tattoo. That's all I know. Focus on your work.
It's weird. It's like chained to... Are those prison bars?
We don't pay you to analyze tattoos.
Yes, sir.
But tattoos might tell us something.
Yeah.
Why is the old guy so harsh?
A lot of stuff.
We respect the deceased in here, son. Don't forget that.
I can compare you for that. Seeing your own corpse never felt so much like an empty shell until now. God, I look like a criminal.
Med school doesn't teach you everything. Little respect would be nice.
So dark, which I had a flashlight.
This is all a bad dream. It has to be.
Holding area.
Each one of these keys is a felony. Each one. You get that, right? No? All right, it's your funeral. Sit tight, relax. You're gonna be here for a while.
Fuck!
Alright, look. Look, I might be able to help you. Is your mom's book from the Bell Killer case here?
Yes, and it would probably help me find my mom, but as I told you before, you're dead. How can you possibly help me?
I can sneak into areas.
Better than you. Now, who did your mom work with here? Who?
I don't know. She just called him bastard.
Baxter. Alright. His office was on the second floor. You stick with me,
He
I'll
is
get you
one,
there. Let's
alright.
go.
Go where? They're watching.
Not for long.
Stealth mission. I'm in. That's why there's so many things. Ugh. You don't care about that? Okay. And I missed this. Still no suspects in the case. Accident not support out, but all you have is a foul play was a bell symbol drawn on the weather felt pin. No prints on the pen. Claire Andelson, student. Oh, okay.
Follow my lead. I'll get you past these cops and to the door on the other side.
Piece of cake.
Yeah. Last time you got caught, Magellan. Stay low, or they'll see you.
Hope this night stays quiet.
Like he would see you, but okay.
Keep going.
Out.
Don't stop. Speed up, girl.
I could just walk. Wow.
Nice job, kid. We're almost there.
There's a demon stairs.
Hey, I got us this far, didn't I?
Got yourself killed, Mr. Bullet Hole.
Mr. Bullet Holes.
kid?
These things.
I can't get across there. You're gonna have to help me.
Well, can't you just fly over it?
Fly? I'm a ghost, not a
And the
plane.
ghost
all
on a plane.
Look, you need me to tell you which office is his.
Duh. Don't read any of my thoughts, or think anything creepy. If this doesn't make us even. Okay, man, get out.
I got this.
Always the quiet ones that turn out to be killers.
I already read everybody's mind and went to places.
What?
He doesn't care about that? Okay, well...
All right, let's go.
Okay. He didn't see her somehow.
That was close. Where is
Yeah.
everybody?
Detectives usually work the day
He's looking
shift.
right at you.
Okay, but which office is Baxter's?
It's in the back hallway to the right.
Okay.
Already saw all of this.
Are you trying to get caught? You're about as stealthy as a tornado.
The desk was like that when we got here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
How many places can you hide a book in one tiny little room?
Who knows?
Looks like someone was hiding your real rap sheet. Now I have proof.
He never used that blackmail file against me.
Sure, take your time. No rush, I'm sure the book will find itself.
All right, just calm down a second here. Cops don't hide things in plain sight. I just need to figure this out.
You have one new message.
The suspect is just in the free time. Why would he leave town?
The form of each murder changes. The inner zeal is the same. This is why the killings seem random, unrelated. But the police can't see these connections. Except Officer Baxter. I can't say I trust him, but he's my only chance.
He was so proudly making detective. Yeah.
Come on, we have to find that journal.
I talked to her about it.
Hey, can you check that voicemail message?
Okay.
Baxter, I told you, you're off the case. Now we need need all the files in that psychic's book in my office now.
Rex was still asking for the book, so it is probably still in here somewhere. Good. Must be a latch inside that opens inward. I better tell the girl. I think I found it.
Show me.
There's a button on the side of the gun rack.
Yes, this is it.
Oh, please tell me you understand what all these symbols are.
Yeah, some of them. That's weird. The last thing she wrote is he knows about me.
Oh God, that means he was after her.
You don't know that. Come on, we should move.
Oh, crap.
Wait, what is that?
Mysterious gallows.
Museum. That's strange.
Why would this be in her book?
I don't know. Just take it and figure it out later.
She's here somewhere. I'll check here. Head toward the back office.
We gotta go. Stay out of sight.
Go, go!
He goes.
What's wrong with this thing?
It's interesting because like I could just walk through everywhere and like not be seen by anybody, and then like she can also obviously be seen by people. And not go through anything or everything. Where's the cop? I don't see any cops. There's one over here. I don't care. I still don't care. No.
Hold up.
I always need to
make sure the
talk
house
to
is
her. I keep forgetting.
Rex.
Who's that?
Cop you need to avoid. Alright, you're gonna need to make a break for that room over there, but wait for my signal.
Hey, LT, hold up.
You know what this fire drill's all about?
Go. Come on.
Wow, What is this place?
Bell Killer War Room. Everything we know about the case so far.
Well, I got what I need, so... See
Hey.
ya.
You keep trying to do this alone, you're gonna get yourself killed.
How would I just leave it as... I'll owe you one.
Crap.
Gained an ally. Wait, I didn't find all of the things. Aw. $1874. Was that born?
Hey! You can't get away that easy.
If you care about the case so much, find your own damn clue.
You won't find your mother without me.
What?
Leave now, find my book at the station, and don't look back.
All right, listen. Your mom wrote that book to help find the killer. It's not gonna say what happened to her. The truths we're both searching for can only be answered by finding the killer. I need a pair of hands in the living world, and you need a detective.
The last case. Ashland Hill Cemetery. They can't see it, but it's there.
What?
I don't know. I guess my mom thought there was a case that was linked to the Bell Killer. Cops didn't.
Okay, we go there next.
I can
Ashland
see the
Hills.
ghost thingies.
Come on, we need each other.
You need me a lot more than I need you.
Either way, partners.
Fine. For now.
Now is all I worry about. Ronan. My name is Ronan O'Connor.
I'm Joy.
Seriously?
And Ronin is better. Wouldn't your parents think you'd be a medieval gladiator? So we're really going to a cemetery, huh?
Yep.
I have to do something, so I'll just meet you there.
No, I'm not letting you ditch
You
me again.
follow me, the deal is off. If it was meant to be, I'll see you there. If not, I won't.
You better show up to that cemetery, kid. You're the only living person I have
Yeah.
left.
Why is she so creepy? That's probably the place that was... No. Still can't be in there. Oh, he just nonchalantly walks through things now.
I used to see this as Julia's final resting place. Now it's just where her body is buried. Guess I'll be buried here soon. This is home to neither of us. Just a place for others to come and remember what they used to know.
Who? Who? Zombie lady.
Who?
Okay.
Great. Another freaky ghost chick is shadowing me.
She zoomed.
Sorry it's been so long, Julia.
Rolling up in Georgia. I asked about the Grim Reaper tattoo. I know it says cheated death right on it, but I didn't know how or why. And then he showed me the scar. Getting stabbed between the ribs like that could have easily been fatal. It's a miracle when he's alive. Didn't stop him from stealing again. He'll never learn why I like that. Okay.
You okay?
I don't know. I was so drunk. We both were. One minute her hands were all over me, the next, I'm in the water. By the time I got back up here, she was gone.
She pushed you?
No, nothing like that. Like I said, I had one too many and lost my balance. I just didn't expect to find her missing when I got back. Something must have scared her off.
Yeah, like your floating corpse.
What?
Forget it.
Yeah.
I know I should go, but she might come back.
It makes you miss the warmth of the police station, doesn't it? Your secret errand was to get a flashlight?
Keep it down. I can't see you and we're not talking to each other. Got it? This place is crawling with people. Don't want to know.
Hey, we're still people.
Yeah.
The book says that there's a murder that happened right here. All I see are dead leaves and mud. This can't be a dead end. Not already. What am I gonna do?
Just leave it to me.
Excuse me, but, did you see the police investigation here a few weeks back?
Not close up. I think there was something behind me, but I'm not sure.
The lady. Sleeping. Tattered. Washed up. Looked like Sandman. Oh, him. Hi.
What do you know about the girl who washed up here?
This thing floated down the river by her body. Think it ended up in the bushes over there.
It's over here. Bushes. Where does he? I have to ask.
It's too dark in these bushes.
Hey, can you ruffle around these bushes for
Joy,
me?
I need your help getting something out of these bushes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. She just says okay. There's even coffee cups. Wow. Oh.
I don't know if it's important, but this is all I could find. Yep, still a whole lot of nothing. What are we missing? Maybe some combination of clues?
Wait a minute. There's something familiar about this.
Like the gallows? Oh, that.
I need to get upriver, find out how she died. Better tell Joy.
She's right there.
Body washed up on shore, so she was murdered upriver. But where?
Ghost smoke.
Miles of banks both sides. Might as well be looking for a needle in a haystack of needles.
Oh, genius. Would be a needle stack. Crawling with ghosts. Wish we could just ask her, Sophia.
Holy crap.
She looks
maybe
like
we
someone
can. That's
from
that
Quantum
ghost
Break.
that was watching me.
Oh.
Freaky girl wouldn't leave me alone. Sure. She's the one in the photo.
Why is her mouth?
Stop doing that to me, will you?
Wait, don't
I wish I could do that.
Yeah, she was talking to that dude.
A small favor.
Give her a chance. She can help all of us.
Did you hear that?
Not the
Of course
demons.
I heard that. Demons.
Shit.
Can I hide inside? Okay. Okay. Um. Suppose I should expect it. A man with that many tattoos and isn't afraid of pain isn't afraid to do something today or tomorrow. But if I'm going to be attached to him, I need to have some reassurance that he cares if he lives or dies. Every story has a chances he takes, and I hope he's trying to impress me. Because if not, one of these days he's going to barge into a situation and come out in a box.
Come on, man. It can't be that hard.
I think grab robbing.
Okay, I know it's steel or iron or something, but it's just like a fence, right? I mean, how much can it weigh?
Should have brought a crowbar.
Yeah, we always bring a crowbar when we're hitchhiking to Boston in the middle of the night.
Just get your ass over here.
Hey, no problem. But remember, this whole thing was your idea.
Damn! This thing's gotta be welded shut or something.
No. I'm sure they have doors ready for easy access after they put dead bodies inside.
Next time, remember the crowbar.
Next time? Wait. Where's the flask?
I thought you had it.
No, you... Did you put it down somewhere?
It's around. Just keep looking. It's essential equipment for a road trip, you know. This is not going to end well. Whose idea was this?
I haven't had this much fun in ever. At least it'll make a good story later.
Yeah.
Hi, kid. Who's the hero?
My great-grandfather. I found a bunch of his things from the war in the attic. I even had a drink from his flask. No one in the family ever talks about him, though. I think it's because of his gory stories of the war. It must have been great to stick someone with a bayonet or paint a wall with someone's brains.
Trust me, kid. Stuff like that stays with you forever. You only find yourself wishing to forget.
So what? He was a hero. I'd do anything to be remembered like that. Instead, people think I'm a coward who committed suicide.
I'm sorry, kid.
I didn't do it. I don't know how it happened, but I'm no coward. And if I were still alive, I'd slit the throat of every person who ever called me one.
Okay, touchy subject. I get it. Maybe I can help.
Damn it. What's wrong with this thing?
What do you mean? It seems to be doing its job just fine.
Its job is to let people know who I was, and I was not like this. Not this filthy. I was important and rich and clean. I knew the importance of keeping up appearances, which is why this just won't do. It needs to look better than all the others. Not like the rest of these freaks.
You'd be surprised.
Can tell why you're still there as a ghost.
Here we are in the oldest part of the graveyard, which was founded in the 1660s. Was that before or after the trials? Oh, good question. Did everyone hear that? This young lady just asked if this happened before or after the famous trials. It actually happened a few decades before, so this graveyard is quite old. Okay, and we're going to walk a little farther now, so if you'll just follow me.
Ronda's was easy philosophical today and doesn't usually say these kind of things, but he kept going on about karma and how he needed to redeem himself from past misdeeds. I'm assuming he's talking about the crimes in his past, and that's why he needs to become a cop to atone. He said it was the only way he could see fixing his life.
Hey, buddy. You got a problem?
You could say that. I used to be a butcher before this bitch got a bug up her ass and started snooping around. People used to come from miles away to buy from me. I had more awards than the wall space to hang them. Then, her little boy goes missing, and I'm suddenly on death row?
Call it a hunch, but I'm guessing you killed him.
I never killed him. I never killed any of them. I left that up to my pigs.
Oh.
So you're just gonna haunt her for the rest of her life, then what?
Simple. I'm gonna ask her how her son tasted. Funny thing about pigs, you'd be surprised at how much their diet can affect their flavor.
I hear there's a special place out there reserved for monsters just like you.
I think they really like this part.
So peaceful now. But some terrible things happen to these people.
There's so much more than witches in this town. Probably scandalous stuff they keep talking.
Why did so much sickness happen here? Such a small door. Well, I guess it is late at night.
I felt a chill. Was it a ghost?
No.
Wonder if it's really haunted.
Yellow fever. Whose hand is that?
Whose hand is that?
Ah, yes. That was just a sacrifice in the name of science.
Flesh sacrifice? Sounds more like voodoo than science.
Some may call it that, but they forget the true purpose of science. To understand the world around us and all the forces that govern it. Just because the research may be unsavory at times, doesn't mean we should turn a blind eye. Besides, now I've got plenty of specimens to work with.
You experimented on these people?
Most of them are as good as dead anyway. I save the ones I can. The rest are being put to good use.
Those were people, not guinea pigs.
You're right. Now, if you don't mind, I'm quite busy.
Okay.
Why were all those people sick?
I think it's yellow fever. I overheard the nurses talking about it. Something about the people working on the Panama Canal. They must have brought it back with them. Please, I can't die here. They'll use me for his experiments.
What do you mean? This was a hospital. They were trying to help you.
Can't you see? This was a quarantine. No help is coming. Only death.
Like, must be awful dying to a sickness and then like having that forever, because like I have the gunshot wounds. So like, ugh.
Look, I'm on your side. I just want to ask you a few questions.
I wish I could teleport like you and okay.
Oh.
Why can every friggin' ghost teleport but me?
Yeah. I can't fly, I can't teleport. Oh. Could I have done that the whole entire time?
Help! This one is getting delirious again. I'm afraid he's gonna have another seizure.
Just comfort him as best you can. His internal organs are failing. He doesn't have long now. None of us have very long. Please, help!
Can ghosts get sick? Something I was expecting and too hot to not run in. It's nice that it wasn't about a crime or some violence. It's about me. In fact, it's us really. Two intertwined roses right over his heart. Guess he's in a nice relationship or good. Kinda crazy put over a tattoo about his parents. Oof. Recovery. Nice. Exit.
Just hold on, will ya?
Ow. Ow. Why would I say you deserve this?
No one should end up like this.
I wish I could agree, but it's all my fault. I let people believe that I was something I'm not. They called me a war hero, but I was just a coward. For years, I'd retell gruesome war stories of how I crushed the enemy.
You see the grandpa?
They were just lies I told in exchange for free drinks at the bar. I never saw any combat.
Oh.
Well, you pissed somebody off to get here.
He was going to expose me for the fraud I was, so I tried to kill him.
But he found out before you could do it.
He and some buddies dragged me out here and left me to die. No one ever came looking for me. Too ashamed, I suppose.
I don't be so hard on yourself. I've put away men a lot worse than you.
This is Travis the Ghost Trapper, and we are in Salem, Massachusetts. Now because of the scary history of
This is nowhere near over. So many deaths, but likely many more yet to come. I can't help but believe this graveyard will only get more full.
Okay, cut. Dwayne, how many times have I told you, don't correct me on camera?
But you can't say that on the show, man. People will laugh.
Oh, hell. People come to the show for over the top.
Okay, sorry. Just start again.
All right, roll it. Travis the Trapper here, and we're in Salem. Now, as you know, since there's such a violent history to this place, there's likely to be a great deal of paranormal activity here.
What? What was that? Definitely a paranormal event. I heard it too.
There's some being, some spirit. Hello? Are you trying to communicate with us?
Wait! It's over there now!
Yeah. Ooh.
Look at the moonlight behind me. Gotta sound more tough on this take.
Who actually watches this show? It would help if you knew what you were talking about.
Laughing and like it goes surreal and doesn't know. Haha.
Picked a quiet place to study.
Did you fall for it too? When are they gonna let me out of here? I'm gonna kill those frat guys once I get out.
Well, when was the last time you tried just walking out? Something tells me it'll be easier than you remember.
Oh yeah? How's that? The door doesn't open from the inside, genius.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Whatever, old man. I'll figure it out myself.
Okay. Just wasted that. Okay. Rex spell on everyone told me about the criminal past. You were concerned but not for my safety. You just knows how tough to split life together after building a rap sheet. If you're completely reformed, people don't give you a chance. Hearing this gave me a new sympathy for Ronan. He's working so hard to make a life for himself. I'll have to think about this carefully. The Graveyard was much smaller than it is today because its proximity to water has been used since the quarantine location twice in its history. Once for immigrants from England in 1665 who developed the bubonic plague on their journey across the Atlantic, and once for workers on the Panama Canal or a sick with the yellow fever in 1904. In both cases, the victims were housed near the graveyard, and when they died in large numbers, expanded it.
Just stop. I'm on your side. I'm trying to figure out who killed you.
Me? Oh, police.
Yeah, I'm a cop. My God, you're not trying to escape me. You want me to see something.
Ooh. That's rough.
I knew it. The Bell Killer. Why would he go to all this trouble to kill you this way? Hey, it's okay. You can come out of the water now. It's okay, come on. I'm on your side.
I don't know about any contract. Please, just stop.
The hell is this? Contract? What did he mean by contract? No. No, this is the memory of your murder. You're too young. You shouldn't see this.
I swear I don't know about any contract. Please, just stop. Why are you doing this to me? Who are you? What are you doing? You're him! Oh, no! I don't want to.
That symbol.
Stop it! Please, just. No! Please! No.
Yeah, purposefully hides his eyes.
He drew on you. His symbol. It must have meant something.
Banshee.
Oh, that's that. I should get back to Joy.
It said that oh, I can teleport now. It said the her scream like made me nauseous or whatever. This kid's just going to drive around into an alley glade. I know it's something he enjoys, but I had to come for every day. I said, if you care about living into old age with me, you'll give up these damn things. He said he'd given up plenty for me, and it should be enough. Not exactly the most sensitive reply, but run is running. I think he never imagined me would grow up to old age. Not what a life he lives.
Ronan, I heard screams and it's good that you're okay.
Well, I'm still dead.
You found something.
Yeah, I did. Bell Killer drowned the girl in the lake and let her body float downriver.
My mother was right. This is a Bell Killer case. Did you find anything about my mom? Memory residue or something?
Sorry, kid. And it's a good thing you didn't see what he did to the girl. This guy is... he's sadistic.
One weird thing is that he confronted the girl about a contract before he offed her.
Contract? I don't think I've seen anything about a contract. Wait. Another case, possible Bell killer survivor. Iris Campbell. Diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, incoherent ramblings about persecution, and a contract.
Again. And where does it say where she is?
It just says Lux Eterna. Is it a place?
Yeah. Lux Eterna is a mental hospital.
Of course it is. Okay, ready to go?
Actually, go on ahead. I need to visit someone here.
Oh. Guess I'll meet you at the hospital. Worse nightmare than this.
Aww.
So, we'll be together soon.
I'm sorry, Julia. I got some bad news.
She knows.
Oh, she already knows.
Yeah. Wait, I can teleport. Oh. Don't know anyone who had easy teenage years, so of course Rona's gonna be more troublesome. It looks different when he talks about that period and his eyes go down like they can't meet my face. And he feels a lot of shame about what a hard time he had in school. And with other kids in those years, but hearing about all that hardship just endears me to him more. Okay. Can I go to the police station again to find the gun thing? That would be nice.
Hey, buddy. You on the clock or something?
I was. I worked here 10 years until I couldn't take it anymore and ate a gun. Some secrets are just too heavy to carry.
What exactly did you do?
Some landscaping, mostly grave digging. Pretty much everything you'd expect a groundskeeper to do.
You know that's not what I meant.
Look, you were once a detective, and I was once a humble groundskeeper. let's just leave it at that.
Fine by me, I was just trying to help.
There's a cat. There's another one. Maybe heal one.
I want to find more of those historical plaques. Said nobody ever.
Mental hospitals. One place torture is considered for your own good.
Yeah.
If their experiments ever succeed in restoring a person's sanity, they better hope it was at the expense of the person's memory. Ready? Relax, we're out of the graveyard.
And into Crazy Town, a big improvement. People who see things nobody else can see end up living here.
Not that crazy, come on.
Okay, I'll help you get inside, but
But what? Look, if we're gonna ask this girl Iris about this contract, the asking needs to be done by a living person, right?
just remember who opens the door for you, tough guy.
Yeah. All right, kid. You're up. Now just find a way to get Iris's room number.
Hi. I need your help. I'm looking for a friend.
Visiting hours are over.
Right. But she was with the cops.
Then go talk to the cops.
See, I did, and they said that she was a danger to herself, and
I can't help you.
All right. Just need to stall her, okay? We have to figure out what her weaknesses are. Maybe these things on her desk will help us.
Mm-hmm. Hang in there, Buster. Can't see I'm inspired by this.
Kiddo, I hate being here and wondering if you're okay. You're all I have left. Just like this girl's friend is all she has left.
Sorry. I know how hard it can be when someone depends on you. What's your friend's name?
Iris Campbell.
Yes. It looks like your friend Iris is here. Everything's gonna be okay.
Thanks. I feel better.
Hold tight, kid. I got this. Just need to get mine. Is on her computer screen.
He's most likely a man of imposing size and stature. Someone who's accustomed to violence. Heinous acts in his past define him to the point where he no longer knows who he truly is.
Shock therapy.
She's in room 216. We gotta find it quick, Joy. She's getting for electroshock.
Sorry, death at Flux Eternal Mental Hospital in Salem may be connected to serial murders around the town. The source confirms that a female mental patient was found dead, strangled in a cloth bathrobe belt. It may be the first of the recent murders in such a secure area. It means no one is safe anywhere. So the terrified woman spoke directly to a witness. I heard there are all kinds of drawings on the wall of her cell, and the bell symbol might have been there. I'm sure it was him.
Alright, kid. Coast is clear.
Like, why would she be sneaking? Like, she got permission by the receptionist. Nobody will solve the mystery of the Bell Killer, not even the mystery of the symbol itself. There seems to be no bell at the scene of each crime. Could it be the killer is leaving an autograph of sorts? Statement of the identity? It has to do with his origins. The logical conclusion would be that the killer originally hails from Philadelphia, another city rich in history, home of the most famous bell in America. But our police want to consider this bold approach. It means solving a case and saving dozens of lives. Billy Sue, Bell Killer, 6 initial officers being assigned to the case. Reuse was cloned to be SPD release, saying an department on the other side. The rest of them enormously seconded shift resources, which reassure citizens to grab the case and the rules bring it to conclusion.
Abed.
Spanish flu. When I was looking to come along, it's been hard for him dealing with my mood swings. I think there's something going on in my head. I know he suffers the consequences along the way, but if he's so supportive to make my rock, that takes a real man. I'll get through this. I'll make this all worth the struggle. Okay. Can't talk to her. there security cameras? Oh, there is.
Iris is due for shock therapy in 15 minutes.
Like, fry your brain shock therapy? Oh shit.
Oh shit is right. Let's get moving.
Another camera. Get on it.
What if I just borrowed the helicopter and left a little note? Mice can slip under doors, little cracks. It's all just concentration, discipline. I have time to practice.
See that camera? I'm not as invisible as you held it out.
That sucks. Shocking discovery, our staff has found some compelling evidence. Recent brutal murders in Salem, being another self-killing spree in 1972-73. The concurrent spree of killing the wrong conventional, bizarre, and the facade, and they all bore the mark of the bell. Not as permanently as a recent murders, but definitely a similar signature style mark. While Salem police were unwilling to comment on any relationship to the cold case file, the evidence is overwhelming that a serial killer has turned as Hamill and a random Taylor or a copycat killer has done the research.
Enough of this. Preachy doctor, pills, knives. Going to my cabin. Right now. Why is it called antifreeze if it stops overheating?
Debatable.
Bugs crawling up the wall. I can't get anyone to spray them. And not gonna try to squash them again. All the blind people put the restraints on me. Can't believe they put them on me. Just because they can't see the bugs? What if I just borrowed the helicopter and left a little note? Go away.
Okay.
You're up again, kid. I need to possess you to get past this crap.
Nope. I hate that.
Or you can just go on. Totally alone in here.
Fine.
You know what these hands are?
Lost souls, I guess? Just seems like the opposite of moving on. Or at least the opposite of moving on you're trying to do.
No.
What do we do?
All right, keep going. Get to Iris's room.
No. We stick together.
Joy, we don't have a choice. Now, I'll meet you there as soon as I figure out a way around this. Go!
Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Kit. Hearing the cat. Oh. Why is there a human skull on here? Go back up there. Go. Demon warning.
Those parts aren't me. Where am I? Do you work here? Show some mercy.
I wish I could help. I'm sorry.
as a distraction. Vasquez was out by Ron's proposal, and he just gave me a big smile. He always liked Ronan, and he was just surprised a guy would do something as conventional and respectful as a proposed marriage. But he took it as a good sign. I think I should too. Mason's Circle of the Year constructed in 1899, passed the wisdom word to doctors future generations. That was all around the ghost wall.
Hey, Ronan! Did you forget about me?
No. Camera. News briefing, Department spokesperson Ingrid Gummer. There's been no suspects arrested and that there's no leads in the case. Lawyers assist say all to be calm and we carry on their normal lives. We also encourage people to come forward with any evidence that may be helpful in this case. It's up to all of us to work together and keep our community safe.
Mice can slip under doors, little cracks. It's all just concentration, discipline. I have time to practice. What if I just borrowed the helicopter and left a little note?
Keep you safe. You're gonna be so safe. Everything is gonna be fine. Don't you worry. Everything will be okay. I'm not gonna let anyone.
Damn. I'm only over worried about shock treatment, but she's already a lost cause.
Don't call her that to touch you.
Alright, fine. You go see what our comatose witness has to offer.
Iris. Everything will be fine. Don't worry, I'm here to help you.
Don't kill my sister!
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hurt.
Stay back!
Holy shit, she can see me. What the?
I think I know that symbol. I've seen it before.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe in my mom's book. They definitely look familiar. This one means protection. I knew this was
Wait, contract. She still knows. She still knows. Sorry, kid. Maybe we didn't need you after all.
What the hell? She booted me out somehow. Alright. Let's see if anything here can tell me what the hell is going on with this girl.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, like. Ooh, okay.
What are these things for? Like art therapy or something?
No. Blue eyes. Cold as death.
Who had blue eyes?
Hmm.
Death? What does that mean?
Blue eyes. Wolf eyes. Blue stare.
I don't remember anybody with blue eyes. Chased.
Oh, why won't this door open?
What am I missing? There we go. Ooh.
What's happening?
No, just run. Just run. Just run. Go. Leave her alone.
I'm so sorry.
Rose saved Iris's life, but paid with her own. Bell killers going after young girls.
Well, what was it? What'd you see?
Poor kid. Her sister freed her when they were about to be scorched, but She couldn't return the favor.
Leave us alone!
Iris, are you okay? Brennan,
It's Rose.
she has flames.
She was possessed.
I told you to stay back!
Who are you? I'm Joy. You don't belong in this place.
Orderlies.
Crap, I'm so dead!
All right, Iris could be the answer to everything. Help her, help her. Come on, she's coming with us.
No! You're not taking her!
You want the orderlies to shock her? She stays here. You want her to be safe outside? She comes with us. It's up to you.
Is there a camera? Oh. Now they move.
Over here. In those shadows there. Coast is clear.
Why do my worst nightmares keep getting way worse?
Okay, let's figure this out.
Thought I would never see this again.
All right. So what do you know about this contract?
Nothing.
Come on.
It doesn't make sense.
So he just asked you if you knew about a contract?
He didn't ask. He wanted us to admit to it. Admit to having a contract with demons.
Demon?
We did nothing to him. He had no reason to go after us the way he did.
The way he did. He drowns one girl and burns another. And where have I seen that stake before?
Hmm.
That's it. All right, look. Get Iris to the church. Make sure that she's safe. I'll catch up with you later. Go.
Okay, come on, Iris.
All right. Now what the hell does a museum gala have to do with Rose's murder?
Like, I don't know if it's close to the end. I wanted to, like, end a little bit ago, but...
Fitting for an investigation about a serial killer. All these murders have whipped this town into a frenzy. Now it all leads here to a gala celebrating a time when Salem found itself swept up in another whirlwind of hysteria.
Trials exhibits.
I'm so sorry. Tomorrow tickets will go on sale to the general public. Tonight is a special members-only event.
I got all dressed up for nothing. What's so special in there tonight?
The museum must be doing well to turn us away. Maybe there's a way to talk her into it.
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
Gather round and bear witness to the righteous proceedings of a trial of a most heinous nature. Now you, good woman Putnam, you stand accused of the murder of 7 of your own children, whom you claim were taken by forces of the devil.
Freak show better give me some answers.
I did not do it. My devil spawn of a child is my own accuser.
As to bearing the spawn of the devil?
I did only mean it as a term of anger, that my own daughter would thus accuse me in my grief.
And young Ruth Putnam, your own daughter, has testified to this court that you did take from her a puppet. And she began to have pains of the belly and bled most woefully from her nether parts for 5 days. Was or was not the puppet used to inflict this suffering?
It was not. I have engaged in no witchcraft.
Yet she did find the puppet, folded in half at the belly, thus proving her demonic curse upon her. Mary Warren is a witness to the same, as the girls played with it in the bedchamber.
The poppet was folded in half. It proves nothing.
Goody Putnam, do you confess your guilt at inflicting harm of a demonic nature upon your only surviving daughter?
I do not confess it.
And do you confess to the demonic contract that took the lives of her other 7 children?
I neither confess that.
Contract.
Confess now, good woman Putnam. Confess and ease your soul of your most foul crimes.
I would dangle from up on high, then confess to crimes for which I am innocent.
There were children accusing their own parents?
Yeah, I mean, if it's here, I guess it's true. I can't imagine what it would be like to have my own child turn on me.
Blows my mind that this really happened. Not just in a play, but in the lives of real people.
Yeah, this play is hilarious, but nobody gets it.
Get you accused of witchcraft.
God, women had a raw deal.
Yeah.
Maybe make my voice deeper. Would a Puritan really say that?
I know it's not as bad as some of the things in here, but wouldn't it be awful?
Being locked up in one of these things all day? I mean, just the physical discomfort.
Exactly. What if you had an itch?
Shit, people constantly mocking you? I don't think I could take it.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You scourge of Salem. It is time to pay for your sin.
Interesting. many things. You saw the speaker on my fences liable to result in publicly shaming and torture on the stocks. Went to Taste Museum on the run again, not a picture history buff, but he knows I am, and he's so sweet to come with me. Often it says a maybe. I love this little town, has so much gravitas to it. People have lived here for centuries, and we feel rooted to this place.
See all those police lights?
I don't know. We came straight from a dinner in Boston. Maybe Jim knows.
So, I'm sitting there
Jim,
watching
did you hear
the badge
anything
game.
about a crime or something?
What? Crime? No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh yeah, it's by that old rundown apartment building. I guess some drug thing got busted or something. I never liked that street anyway.
Sheila was just saying there were police lights flashing and a street blocked off.
How does the wood get preserved that long? Whoa, people really died here.
So it wasn't really a form of execution.
Right.
But someone still got killed in this.
Yep.
So, what's the point of this?
We were trying to get people to talk.
Confess, witch. Confess.
Hmm.
Your covenant. A demonic contract with the dark forces.
Painless. That was... Yeah, this was Sophia. How do I... There we go. Yeah, she got drowned by ice and fire.
So it wasn't just witchcraft that would get you in here. It was all kinds of things.
You could get dunked for gossiping?
Wow. I mean, gossiping is destructive and all, but that's harsh.
Yeah.
I wonder how long they left people underwater.
Long enough to be mighty uncomfortable, I suppose.
Plus, everyone was staring while it happened.
Yeah. Talk about public humiliation. It must have been like the pillory, but also nearly drowning.
The train was so loaded down with ammunition, like we were a rolling bomb.
How does the wood get preserved that long?
First person named hanged at Gallows Hill was Bridget Bishop, who claimed that I am innocent as a child unborn when presented with a charge of witchcraft. I saw everything. Okay, it's in here or whatever it is. Maybe? Owned by Judge Hawthorne, was the most influential judges in witch trials or historic mansion. Also reserved as a courtroom for many of the trials after sentencing hearing during this area that blanketed Salem in 1692.
So the Bell killer used torture devices like this to kill his victims. Why kill them like witches?
I'm surprised there's no exhibit for the accusers. It's such an important part of Salem's history.
Actually, several artifacts aren't on display yet. We're currently preparing them upstairs in the restoration room.
Better see what else is in here.
That's a joystick. Okay. It's demons. Okay. No. Really? Okay. Can at least save when I... barely here.
A real cop.
Okay.
Whole exhibit about death. I wish Salem was famous for something else.
Yeah. Could be the end. It feels like the end. Keep going. Hi.
Joy? I told you to look after Iris.
You're not the boss of me.
I found a bunch of stuff downstairs. The Bell Killer is offing his victims as if they're witches. I'm heading upstairs to see what else I can find. I should have told you to follow me, then maybe you would have stayed at the church.
You know me so well.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep an eye out for security cameras and alarms.
Thanks for the tip, but this isn't even my first break-in today.
Mm.
Yeah, this looks like the right place. Now let's see what these artifacts can tell me about the witch trials.
Cannon. Nothing Civil War related. Stuck in what? Stuck in place. Yes.
My apologies. It will always belong to you.
For shame, Bridget. This charade of your conversations with the spirit world will surely condemn you as a witch.
clue to answer this yet.
You need my help or something? You need my help or something?
Yes. Last thing.
Yeah? Whatever.
Could it be in the darkness or something? Can I like turn on the light? Here. Something. Two screws. Need 2 more clues. Oh.
Hey, kid. I need you to lift up this painting.
called the Hanged Witch. It's creepy. Oh.
The bell.
It's the killer symbol. So the bell killer is targeting mediums because he thinks they're witches? That's insane. Who do I know that's interested in mediums? Baxter. Is Baxter involved in this? He dropped the case when he was demoted. All right, found the killer's symbol. We got a suspect to look into. We're almost there.
And not one step closer to finding my mom.
Like I said, the world doesn't need another whiner.
You know what? Screw you. You don't understand.
Don't understand? My wife was murdered 3 years ago. She got to float up into the white light, and I got stuck here in this place with some bitchy teen.
Ugh.
Your mom's been missing what? 2, 3 days? Huh? And I guarantee you we'll find her. If I fail, if we fail, I'll never get to see Julia again. Ever.
We won't fail.
I don't need a cheerleader.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know about your wife.
Yeah. Look, we need to act on the information we found. You head off to the church.
The church? Where are you going?
Baxter's our prime suspect. I need to get over to his apartment and see if I can dig up any skeletons. Probably not a good idea for a fugitive to visit a cop.
Fine, I'll meet you later.
I hear demons. Okay. Can't find me if I juggle. Okay. This. Okay. Well, the train is... What do I do now? Nautical exhibits. Don't continue listening to the journal across we made the care of our town's heritage possible and delicately restore the past to make a better future. Goose works to cite and follow some of them through merely forgetting some of the words would find himself in deep legal trouble. Ah. I wish there was like a compass or something. To tell me where to go. Exit the museum. I do that. Oh, okay.
I just got a text. Did you hear something else happen just now? Something bad.
Someone told me about a murder.
No, like this just happened. Police are all freaking out.
What happened?
I don't know. Sounds serious, though.
Did you hear what that guy just said? Something horrible just happened in St. Benedict's.
The church?
Mm.
What is going on in this town tonight?
Oh, man. It must be true. I think I hear sirens.
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
Why the hurry, boys? Where you headed?
Church, maybe. When I talked about a sleepy little town while they built one of this day, I kinda thought he'd say we should move to Boston someday or New York. He's happy here. There's something about knowing every street corner, every brick in a place. I was relieved. I think we'll be in see him until we die. It's just for a thing, okay. Is it so hard to get to the church now? Salem was supposed to be a quiet place, kind of place where you can escape. Problems of a big city, but it's getting to where I don't feel safe walking outside anymore. Talk on the Runner Valley and tries to assure me that it's most dangerous. He's the most dangerous guy down, but overall doesn't help much. Something is sick about this place.
Cops and criminals get used to red and blue flashing lights. Even after you get numb to them, sometimes they still chill your bones. You can get that feeling that this time, they mean something personal.
SWAT team.
Thank God you're okay. No, Joy, don't! Damn it!
She left the door open.
Lieutenant, caught her sneaking up the side staircase. Says she's a friend of the priest.
Where's Father McCauley? Is he alright?
Just put her in my car. I want to interview her myself. Can somebody remind Broyles that the door's not going to watch itself?
Yes, sir.
It's a simple question, please!
Take it easy on her.
Hey, anybody find Baxter yet?
Nope. Into the station, drove by his place, nothing. You know, there's definitely something wrong here.
I mean, honestly, have you ever seen anything like this?
Half this stuff feels like a goddamn riddle.
I don't know. It just seems so demented.
Demented. I gotta find this crime scene before they cart away all the evidence.
Okay. Nice.
Nothing's sacred to this guy. The work of a real monster.
Yeah, I can teleport. Oh, I can't teleport. Apparently. Can't teleport over demons.
Nothing's sacred to this guy. The work of a real monster. Nothing's sacred to this guy.
Iris.
Of course. Statue. Oh, statue stones. Could they be that strong? Yeah, it's heavy.
No, please stop. Please leave me alone. No, please. What do you want? Stop, please stop, please stop, please stop.
Damn it. If she'd stayed at the hospital, she'd still be alive.
Don't hold too tight to what's keeping you here. Just remember, this wasn't your fault.
I'm sorry. What else did he do here?
Can't become a cat again. So many rooms. Oh.
Holy shit.
Lady, you still with us? You just stopped talking.
How can one guy do this? Bodies everywhere.
And there's letters in your mind, let's get through them about the sense of tradition that comes from a place. Express for fish shared I mean there today, Father Macaulay is doing such fine work in the beginning. I really lost information that one. All the things I've done with trouble healing people pales in comparison to what Macaulay has done. There's such a thing as living saint that's gotta qualify. Aww.
Man, how am I gonna tell her about you? Why was the killer here? He died trying to protect Iris. I'm sure that won't make it sting any less for Joy. Damn it.
He has brown eyes. Oh. Vent is opened.
I don't think she's the most ideal roommate. A little rough around the edges, but I'm sure you'll like the room, and in time you'll both get along really well.
Don't worry, I can get along with most anyone.
Excellent. Well, this is the room. Here we are.
Father? What's wrong?
Go! Go!
Ouch.
The killer came here looking for Joy, but took out Iris instead. This is a friggin' dead end. So where's Baxter? If he's not here, he's got some explaining to do. Well, what about you? You see anything? Hmm? Easy, kitty. Easy, easy. It's your old buddy Ronan. What the hell was that? The killer dropped something in the vent. Maybe the cat can help get to it.
How would it drop this far? Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
I know that house.
I'll like stop after this, I guess. Hmm.
That's it. The killer's hideout. I need to get to Judgment House.
Okay. Twisted, alright.
That girl was running away. That's who he's after. Not the rest of us.
We have cocktails already.
Okay, all right, everyone, let's get this picture. We've got to get to the reception now. Everybody.
Let me through! Oh my God.
Hey, settle down.
Let me go. Let me go. He's here.
Look, you need to back off.
These weren't normal Bell killer murders. These people were just in the way. He was after Iris. I wonder if there's more evidence in Joy's room.
These demons. I'll just... Good night. Bye.